Okay. We'll do a sangophage. So we'll do a sangophage run. I think that's how you pronounce it. When a dark stranger offered you a cure for cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down, stowing away on the first starship leaving the system. You barely escaped alive. Sanguiphages have unique strengths and weaknesses, which makes this a difficult scenario. Your faction will be new arrivals. Start with one adult and one child sanguiphage, and one other colonist of any age. Start with research death rest. Okay. So we get 2,000 silver, we get pack survival meals times by 30, hemogen pack times by 30, medicine 20, component 10, wood 200, steel 200, steel longsword. So we don't get any weapons, we just get a steel longsword. Interesting. So you're a vampire. Yeah, pretty much we're going to be doing vampire. We're going to go on Randy Random. We're going to do strive to survive. And we're going to go from there. We will do reload anytime. Actually, no, we'll do commitment mode for this one because this one's going to be a one-off, I think. We're going to have everything on normal. How does that sound? Everything on normal? Everything on normal. Let's go everything on normal. I'm just going to pick a random site. Ooh, interesting. On an island with just cannibal pirates and one guy. Let's hit advanced. We want the 275 by 275. Let's hit next. Ideology system. I'm going to... should we do a fluid ideology system? I think we should do a fluid one. We haven't done that in a while. The Eldritch Cult. That looks cool. And we've got some new ones here, because I've got the ideology... I've got the ideology extended mod, so we can play around with some of this. So blood feeding, which is respected if guilty. Execution stuff, it has cannibalism is preferred. Blood feeders revered. Organ use is acceptable. So we'll have that. And we'll... oh, I can only choose one, can't I, right? Yeah, so we'll do blood feeding. So we are going to be a vampire, and we can add to that later, right? The insane knowledge. We're going to say... I don't know how to spell it. Nosferatu? How do you spell it? It's Nos. Nosferatu. That is the name of our religion. The cult of Nosferatu. Nosferatu, cultist, ritual room, chambers of worship. That should be the tomb of worship. Tomb of whispers. Tomb of worship. And we're gonna go deep red with a... If only there was a tooth on here for our symbol. I like that one. It's a little bit on the nose. But yeah, we're going to be a vampire. And the other things we've got the freeway, which is individualist, they're supremacists, they're human primacy. We've got tunnelers, we've got supremacists and scrappers, raidism, we've got High Legion, and we've also got the Creed. And this is the one that the game keeps trying to spawn in. So we'll go with this one. So corruption is essential. It is by the hand of the omniscient and all-powerful ancient god that we are threatened. Let us partake in ever-obscuring ritualistic way of life that it may shield us from such baneful judgments. Cannibalism is preferred. Blood feeders are revered. Cool. So with the roles, we do want to edit these because I want to remove the clothing. I always do. It always annoys me when you have to like have your spiritual leads wear clothing. We've got some relics here. Box of Hunger and Hemobond. I am going to edit this to be human leather. And this to be made out of silver. No, we can't. No, it can't be silver because that would be bad for vampires, right? We'll say slate. Bioferret. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not a bad choice, actually. Everything else we'll leave as. Let's just have a look at the rituals, really. Burial of blood. That's always on. A dance party. Hold on. So we've got either a Christmas tree party, Sky Lantern Festival, dance party, or social festival. I think social festival is probably better than that. And then there is also incantation. An incantation, a dark chance to appease the eldritch entities to defy all natural laws. If an incantation ritual goes well, positive outcome. It will increase the corruption need of all participants by 10%, as well as provide a mood bonus. Interesting. Can we change that? No. So the dance party I'm probably going to remove. We'll just have the social festival for now. And it is... Actually, no. We'll have... At any time we can do the social festival, but we will also have a dance party. And that will be... in September the 15th. So that's as close as I can get to like the end of the fall kind of thing. Nearby faction goodwill. I like the random recruit, so we will go with that. And this one, discover an ancient complex, we will do that. Yeah, I think that works. So there we go. That's our... Oh, we've got tattoos in use now. We've got no tattoos in use, so that's fine. Preferred xenotypes, preferred apparel, venerated animals. Do we want a venerated animal here? Nah, we'll leave venerated animals. Next. So we... I'm gonna do prepare carefully again. We are going to get rid of this, because we are going to change it ever so slightly. Get rid of you. I don't want you. So I want to add a colonist, but I want to load a preset. Load that preset. No, don't want you. Load preset. Womble test run. What are these space divas? Well, that's not Correct. Oh, maybe I never actually... Close. Maybe I need to load the characters. There we go. This is who I want. But you are going to be a sanguiphage. There we go. So pretty much it's the same guy. We will add a new colonist, and this guy is quite literally just going to be random. How do we go back? Wait. Cancel. How do I... I just want a random pawn. I've got a Cathbris character here. I have a Janus character. I have a discount character. Interesting. Interesting. I have a Scion character. I have an animal character. So these must have been the tribe characters, if I remember correctly. How do you turn off prepare carefully? Ah. Cathbris, you want a character, fine. You're going to be the baseliner. So if I load in these characters... Can't use that one. Actually, yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. So these will load in like random places. Discount, gen, animal, scion. I don't remember making those, so it's interesting. There we go. We'll use this one. I could request 60,000 of them. So we'll use this one, but you're not going to start with one of these. I need to change clothing. 300k pocket fluff. I think you would have to do it on like individual streams. You can only do that once per stream, so I'd have to keep stopping and starting the stream itself. So in theory, yes, you could do that, but also no. Oh, never mind then. Maybe I turned it off. I thought there was a limit on that. Yeah, no, I didn't. There we go. I thought there was a limit on it. Oh well. Obviously, there isn't a limit on that one. I've got the wrong one enabled. No. Add the apparel. Add. Animal is, Kath is going to be wearing his brown pants. Where is the button-down shirt? That's the one that they normally spawn with, right? There we go. Does he have anything in his possessions? Equipment? Why do we have like a basic subcore? So the world will have these in. These will kind of spawn in wherever and whenever. I'm not quite sure when. There we go, there's Kath, and he is a shooter, cooker, animals, and has minor passioning and social. Super immune and iron-willed. And I think Kath has to be the child, is that right? For some reason, he cannot be a child. You come in as either a vampire or a child. Yeah, I think because I'm preparing carefully, I'm messing around with it a little bit. So, Womble is going to be the vampire. And Kath is going to be the child, maybe? But, like, the biological years don't quite add up, so I don't know. Alright, we'll see. Confirm. Other colonists can be any age, yeah. We've prepared carefully, so when a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a sanguiphage, an immortal blood-drinking, hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but a hunter eventually tracked you down, stowing away on the first starship leaving the system. You barely escaped alive. Then came the crash. Only a few made it to the escape pods. You land in an unknown Rimworld and find that you are not alone. What will you do for your blood you need to survive? Okay, we've got some random obelisks. I didn't intentionally spawn those, but apparently I've spawned them. I've also got some yayo. So this one's probably going to be a short playthrough, but we'll kind of see. What do we have available? We don't have very much stone, so that could be the big problem. We do have quite a lot of this area, so I think the first thing we're going to do, we're going to clear out a bit of a space. We're going to chop down a bunch of wood over here, I think, and build a small cabin. We've got quite a lot of, for the time being, I'm going to put Kath on plant cut as well. Construct can be number one. We've got quite a lot of steel nearby, so let's make our small little starter base out of steel. The other colonists can be any age. Yeah, so yeah. Baseline. I think because I did prepare carefully, it's slightly different, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna put a stockpile zone in that area there. Let's get some doors going up. Okay, we don't actually have any forms of weapons off the bat. I'm not quite sure what these obelisks are or what they're supposed to do. Let's furniture create. We'll make a handful of beds real quick. And we can do a zone. That one's gonna be rice. Alright, I have to go and get ready for class. It's half an hour. Okay, no worries, man. Thank you for stopping by. I was meant to put that inside the... So you don't get slept outside debuffs, but fine. No blood feeders. Wait, what? I thought I was a blood feeder. Okay. For some reason I've messed this up then. Because I was supposed to be a... whatchamacallit here? Let's go into dev mode. Let's see if I can fix that. Dev tool. There will be a way that I can do this. So it's got to be here somewhere. Add xenogene. Wonder if there's a sanguiphage thing. Not sure. Add all xenogenes. Oh, good lord! That is... Oh boy, no, no. Reset. There we go. Apply xenotype. That's what I want. I want to... No. Reset. No. Apply xenotype. I want sanguiphage, please. And remove... Oh, no. I'm going to have to do this one by one by the looks of it. Okay. Reset. There we go. Reset. Apply xenotype, just the sanguiphage. Okay, so we shouldn't be just a sanguiphage now. That's better. Apparently I lost my hair though. That's fine. We're bald now. It's so weird. It does mean that I won't need as much sleep though, right? Like... Interesting. Kath, go and focus on hauling this stuff. It's probably the primary thing that I want to happen, is getting food indoors so it doesn't rot. Okay, so we've got this kind of set up. So I think what I want to do, I want to kind of like create a base perimeter fairly quick. Like that's got to be the first thing that we do, is have a proper base perimeter. And I kind of like this bit here. It would make sense to tie it up to these, but maybe not. And I think getting a proper death rest chamber is going to be utmost importance, and we'll need to figure that out, like how we're gonna do that. So how do we do this? I think I kind of don't want to use all the steel, and we've got quite a lot of wood, so we'll build a wooden perimeter, I think. That's what we're gonna do, and this is not the best way to do stuff, I don't think. Like, wood is never a good option, but actually, do you know what I want to do first? I want to take all of this down, so we want to deconstruct all of this, floors, remove all the floors and everything like that, and that should give us some more resources kind of thing that we can play around with. So that's going to be the first little project, is getting that right. And for construction, something that I do want to do, so Kath, what can you actually do? You cannot, you can do a little bit of crafting, so I'm going to get Kath to get some weapons going. Crafting spot here. So we want to make a basic club and a basic short bow. Not out of plasteel though. We don't want it out of plasteel. Clear all. We'll make them out of wood for the time being. Can hear something rumbling in the background, not quite sure what. We've got a lot of limestone chunks, not that many. Maybe actually that's the first thing that we really wanted to get going then, is limestone, because then we can build our outer perimeter walls out of limestone as opposed to building it out of something else. So let's get a zone here, stockpile zone, and we're just going to put limestone chunks. And this is quite simply make limestones forever. Small radius like this. And I'm going to like select, maybe not that many, but we'll select that many. So Womble, you go and equip the short bow. Kath, equip the club. The reason for that... Oh, I've lost all of my burning passions, weirdly enough. Wait, what was my burning pasture? Like, let's see if we can turn those back on. I don't think I can turn these back on. Yeah, I've lost, like, my hair. Oh, this is so bizarre. That's the... For some reason... Yeah, for some reason I've lost my passions, and I don't think I can turn those back on. So primary wear, add to inventory damage, random apparel, no. Yeah, I've lost all my, that's a little bit disappointing, honestly. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Got uranium. Actually, that's quite good for a club. So I might make a uranium club out of this. Okay, I think we're gonna start this again. Actually, we're gonna start this again because the fact that I kind of broke it by doing the the prepare carefully. I don't think I did it correctly. Oh boy. That's the debug menu. I've still got the dev thing on. Actually, we're gonna keep the dev thing on while I'm loading this in. Pretty much the exact same place. Fluids. It was going to be the blood feeding. I should have saved it. I didn't. I should have saved the thingy, and I didn't do it. I guess it's because it was whatchamacallit. Team of worship. There we go. We just need to like make sure that we remove these. It doesn't matter what they're called. They just don't want the clothing on. We've got a social event, which is going to be anytime, and a dance party every 15th of September. Perfect. And it has nearby random recruits. Wait, no. Social festival. Discover ancient complex. It's the dance party. There's the random recruit. Ooh, I like the Nosferatu shape. Right, so this is where it got very confusing last time. So we have two things here. So I want to go into the prepare carefully. I want to add a sanguiphage, or load, sorry. I want to load this one. Take this off, take that off. I'm going to keep the top two because those are the bare basics. And this one needs to be a sanguiphage. But is it actually a sanguiphage though? That's now the big problem, is that I don't... Like, because when we did... Oh, there we go. This is where I went wrong. The xenotype here was baseliner, and we actually wanted apply the sanguiphage there. That's where I went wrong last time. Okay, this makes sense now. So that's where I went wrong. I've worked it out. You do need dev mode on as well. So we're going to add Kath, but we are going to add the button-down shirt. We're going to remove the mask. And we're going to add some pants. So that is Kath. He is a baseliner. He's got all the same stats as before. So minor skills and a lot of stuff. So we are construction, crafting. Here's animals, social, and shooting. Okay. Starting again. We're pretty much the same scenario, but when I did the DevTools stuff, it broke it. I broke it. And hopefully this will have fixed my problem. So we've got a what's it down here. That's going to be interesting. So we should be, there we go. So we do have the implant genes things. I can turn off the dev tools now. So we don't need those on. We don't need those on. And we've pretty much got everything here. I don't know why the sandstone obelisks were burning in, but we've got the hemo packs. We've got everything that we were supposed to have, like the sword. So Womble is actually going to equip the Masterwork sword there. And we'll, again, build a small little thing here, I think. We'll make it out of the steel. Let's just have a look real quick. Maybe on this side, it's a little bit close to the map tile edge. There's a weird spot over there for farming. A whole lot of nothing on this map tile. I mean, we could go here. I'm a little bit scared about this map tile edge, so we would have to, like, kind of block that off at some point to force them to go round. If I decided I wanted to build here. That is. I kind of like the nice central location right in the center here, so... Can I build on that? I can build on all of this, that's great. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to chop down some wood. Maybe not that much, but yeah. Plant cut for Kath is also important. We'll set up a small little building, I think, around this area here. Yeah, because that's kind of like infertile land. Oops. We want wooden doors. I am going to make the whole thing out of wood for the time being. I am even going to put down some wooden floor, and this is going to more than likely kill us very quickly. And we will do 2 wooden beds, one there and one there. Then we're going to do a zone. We're literally just going to put the entire stockpile zone in there so that that then gets hauled in. And I want Kath to start hauling straight away. What do we have? We've got a good and a normal bed. Interesting. So that is now indoors. Good, good, good. And Womble, you also haul. So I'm not sure how this hemogen works. I am going to lower my hemogen down. Now we could blood feed off of Kath, but I feel like that's not overly sustainable, at least for the time being. Actually, maybe that will work in our beta. No blood feeder master. What do you mean? I'm a revered blood feeder. There we go. So I'm doing great. 8 without a table. Okay, that's going to be one of our first things we do, is build a table. That's something that I neglect quite often, and it causes some mental breaks very early on. We will do a table, and we'll also do recreation and get a chess table in there as well. And a thingy. So we've got recreation going on. What do we have? We've got sandstone, so let's get all of the sandstone in place, and we're going to build an outer perimeter wall. That's going to be our #1 thing, because we need to actually, like, build an outer perimeter wall, I think. So, zones, dumping stockpile zone can literally go here. It is only going to clear all. Chunks, I'm going to have all chunks there. And then we're going to just click all the sandstone, move that over. Get some sandstone going forever. In this limited radius there. And Kath is going to be doing on that, I think. So crafting as #2 priority. Let's build him a chair so he's not annoyed. So I think the number one thing that we kind of want to do is we need to create a farm with prisoners, right? A Hemogen farm. So we basically, our central part of the colony, we kind of like want to start here and then start branching out. Now that we've kind of got sandstone that is starting to get made, we should probably look at building that outer wall. So let's do some plans here. So rough plans. So this is going to be our center. I think we have, because we are such a revered religious icon, we're going to have like a mega bedroom for Womble. When I say bedroom, that's going to be our death rest chamber kind of thing. So we'll need like a special room for that. So that is going to be, I think, the next thing I'm going to do like a proper special bed chamber. In fact, actually, let's, because I don't like leaving stuff on the floor, let's sort out our organizational piles. So that's going to be our kind of like our room, and we're going to have just below there a ritual room for Womble to be revered. And just above there, we're going to have our kind of like kitchen-y place, I think. Is that close to where we want? So, I mean, it kind of depends what we want to include in our land. I think this would be useful to have. So maybe we could have our kitchen down here, near the veggies. So yeah, let's say our kitchen food area is down here, which would then mean that this could be something else. Maybe we would need like quite a big workshop. Well, you want the food to be central to where you're eating, right? So what's the hardest, like this initial plan? Figuring out where things are going to be. I think we do want to incorporate this into our area. So let's say we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's say this room here is going to be devoted solely to the storage of food, creating food, kitchen-y area, that sort of a thing. Then we've got kind of like this 2-wide corridor, and then this. So we're going to need a ritual room and maybe a throne room. And then maybe like a workshop-y area that's like huge, like a big workshop. Right? And then behind here we can have smaller barracks, and they don't have to be big. These just have to reflect the rest of the camp kind of thing. So that would be wall. So this would be, wait, hold on. Let me see this again. What do we have here? So that is a 4x5. So it's a 6x5 area, and that would be central wall going down there. See if I can get this right. So central wall there, central wall there. So we've got a 4x5 area for the bedrooms, but we only need barracks, right? So yeah, so that would be the barracks. And then we would need like a prison stuff. Actually, this I want to use for power, so we would want some form of a prison. So we can do that like here kind of thing. So that's going to be a prison. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do P so that I know what that is. So that's a prison. This is a workshop. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if I can see that, let alone you. This is going to be central bedroom for... Actually, no. This is going to be the central bedroom. I'm no good at doing this sort of art. Kind of works. I don't know. That looks more like a D now. There we go. B. For my bedroom. This is the barracks. That's easy for me to see. This would be... a temple. And this would be like a throne room kind of thing, I guess. That's if I decide to do that. So we've got a temple and a throne room kind of stuff. And this is the kitchen. I might change this to a dining area, actually. So this would be the dining area, recreational dining area. And this would be maybe the temple or whatever, or throne room. I don't know. Something like that. So we've got something, and I've got some form of area that I've got in mind. Let's start work on creating our exterior walls. So I'm literally just going to do this. Go all the way, actually, from here. Gonna do that all the way across to like there, right? This can go all the way down. And that can be the north wall for the time being. Let's make sure that we've got doors to enter and exit. I'm going to put one there, weirdly enough, and then shave this back. So now we've got a form of wall. So we'll work on this bit first. Right, and then we'll do the lower part, because I'll probably pull it really tight, close across here, and then we've got extra room over here for other stuff. I would like to deconstruct this. I would like to floors, remove the flooring. And yeah, this should all be out of sandstone. So I can also implant genes. Now, we can turn other colonists into vampires. I'm not going to do that just yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do that just yet. We're mainly doing it with Womble. So something that we do want to do, I want to create a crafting spot. And this is going to be to make a bow for Cathbris, because he is a shooter. And when he wakes up, he can start making that. Need defenses. Need a meal source. You have no way of preparing food meals from raw food. Yeah, that will be the next thing. We're gonna actually, once I've got this perimeter wall set up, we're gonna start work on. In fact, actually, let's start a grow zone area here now, and we will just have rice for the time being. So that is the easiest, quickest thing to do. And I want to get this done fairly quick. We need power. This bit can be power, like this sort of area. And maybe this whole area here, we can use like wind and solar. Potentially a good idea. And we've got these obelisks, or ominous obelisks, which I'm not quite sure what they are. So we'll put them in the right place later. So with these, I kind of want... How do I want to do this? So we're running low on the good old sandstone, so we're literally going to haul that crap all the way over. Okay, yeah, so I mean, we get in there. We've got little bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere, right? So something else that I'm going to do, which always is good to do, is just claim everything on the map, right? If you claim everything on the map, then enemy pawns decide, well, we're going to go and attack the junk that's just knocking around, so... There we go, I think I got everything. Cargo pods, apparel, what did we get? We got camel hide pants. Weird, but okay. Someone didn't want the camel hide pants. We're running low on food, so Kath, I want you to equip the bow. And I do want growing to be a priority, so we're going to get Womble to go and grow. Because I'm thinking this area over here needs to be... I think we build from here and move up, kind of thing. So we get the, like, the kitchen and the dining area done first. And I'll do the interior parts of this out of wood, I think. So, like, these buildings will be made out of wood. So let's do a kitchen here. And with any good kitchen, you need an airlock. So that's the airlock coming in and out. You're going to need some form of like central chimney, I think. And then we want it split into two bits. So we want the vegetarian cooking side. And then the deathly, I'm going to... like murder butchering side up here. So this is where all the like the dead animals will go, and we'll butcher the animals in here, and then it keeps the cleanliness relevant. And this is all being made out of wood, which I realize is very risky. We've got a transport pod for a prisoner. Interesting. He's a pigskin. We don't have any rules at the moment on prisoners and stuff. However, we do need to consume meat, so at least I think we are cannibals, right? Like, it's part of this. Blood feeders revered. Oh, maybe we're not cannibals then. Corpses are ugly. Maybe we're not. Cannibalism is acceptable. Okay, that's fine then. but it's not like highly sought after. No blood feeder master. Nosferatu style surrounding. What? Oh, that's the table. Nice. Blood loss severe. Very good. Let's may as well tend. Should we capture this guy? I mean, we could. I don't see the point in capturing him, honestly. Pyromaniac as well. Well, we definitely don't want to convert him. Screw that guy. Who's... do I have a bloodlust? I do have bloodlust. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just... I mean, I'm tempted to keep him as a prisoner just for as like a hemogen farm. I'm tempted for that, but not right now. We will eventually, but not yet. We'll kill him. We'll get the mood benefit from killing him. Excellent. Now, unfortunately, we do have bodies are ugly, but because we're cannibals, I believe we can do something like this, right? Butcher table in here. This area is going to be bodies. We needed a chimney as well, remember that. I wanted a central chimney. It needs to pump into this direction, but this door would have to be open as well, right? I'm trying to get the most space for this that I can get. Without, like... So this stockpile zone is going to be corpses. Colonist, all the human likes, all the animals as well. As long as it is not rotten. There we go, and then this bit here is going to be zone, remove roofing on that bit, because that's going to be where the temperature stuff, the cooler is going to be, those coolers there. So let's get some power run up to do this. I've only got wind turbines at the moment. Gonna put it there. Then expand the zone ever so slightly because we should auto farm that. And then this, I do not want any of that crap. The marble chunks are fine here, actually. Are we doing sandstone or limestone? We're doing sandstone. I should be doing limestone. Limestone's stronger. We'll add importance onto construction so that we can get these construction jobs sorted. So if we've got this here, we should probably add like a power room somewhere with power banks. And I'm thinking this over here is obviously going to be geothermal. It's like 6x6 area for geothermal, I think. So that's the geothermal there. So let's have some power bank, a power bank room over here somewhere where we can store batteries and things. So that will be over there. It's gonna be like that sort of a room. Hey animal, how's it going, my dude? We're doing a sanguiphage run. The last run I had, which was a really cool idea, and I'd like to try the idea again, the concept again, but I think I need to be just better at the game. I don't want that to be roofed, actually. Don't roof that. The Cult of Nosferatu. Yeah. I need a name of a vampire village. Oh, I know. Whitby. There we go. Why Whitby, you ask? Not going to answer. A bloody game of Rimworld with extra blood. Yep. We're doing a vampire run, basically. We are going to turn off that. Frankenberg. Nah, we're going with Whitby. Whitby is not a Frankenstein thing. And yes, I'm building everything out of wood at the moment. I'm probably going to regret it later. I mean, I'll have to replace it later, right? Like, oh, we already have a raid. So what are you? Who is this guy? Medical, social, intellectual, artist, but is a waster. So has the xenogene super immunity. Interesting. That's a germline gene. A total antitox lungs. Is aggressive, very unattractive. Gaunt head, grey hair, slate grey skin, pollution stimulus. The carriers of this gene get chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. Oh, interesting. Psychite dependency, wake up impervious. Interesting. Cool. So that is the waster genealogy. I like to play around with the genealogies a lot more, but hey. Is he going to prepare a while though? I mean, we should be able to beat this one fairly quick. But it does now make me think. Kath, where are you going? Why are you going all the way out here? Ah. Kath's being dumb. What is your base speed? What is Kath's base speed? Okay, so they're both normal. How very Kath. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Oh, but they're assaulting now anyway. So, Kath, get back over here. Womble, get over here as well. Okay, Kath is going to be the shooter. Womble is just going to close them down because we do have like super healing. Actually, we might just be able to kite them because look how fast Womble is. Yeah, we'll just kite them. No point in risking a stabbing for no point, right? Can't catch me, can't catch me. That is the beautiful things. I can also do this piercing vine. I don't want to keep using the hemogen though, so we're not going to. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to feed off it so I could refill my hemogen, but oh well, it is what it is. So I think once I've done this, then we will extend this perimeter wall so that it encompasses like this bit around here. And then we've kind of got like a barracks, a closed barracks system. We then need to come up with like some form of a defense strategy instead of just kiting, because kiting isn't perfect. Do we even have any steel? Potentially not, actually. Yeah, we are actually working on it. That's fine. What do we have here? We've got limestone chunks. Are we making things out of limestone? No, we're not. We should make this a limestone thing as well. And actually, we're going to copy and paste. Oh, but never mind. It is... What is the radius on this one? This one's 13. We'll do the same. We've got an exotics goods trader coming in as well. Let's jump to the location. Who is our biggest socialite? I don't think Womble's very sociable. Oh, actually, yeah, kind of is. Very highly intellectual. Yeah, so I guess Womble will go and do some trading. Of which we have nothing. Death Rest Capacity Serum. What does that do? This serum can only be ingested by individuals with the Death Rest gene. Yeah. Okay. A serum that permanently increases the number of Death Rest buildings a person can construct during a Death Rest. Okay. Permanently. Oh, okay. So that's actually quite a useful thing. Shame that I don't have any money. Good to know. How much sandstone do we have available? We've got 340. Right, let's start building. This perimeter wall. we shall do a door here. I guess a door there as well. And I guess we'll put doors in the corners here and here too, just so that we can easily get out. And I'll do like kind of these sort of things as well, I guess. Please tell me I ignored the roof there. I did not. Okay, that's why. So let's add Bill, butcher creature, human-like, this radius, that, and it is going to be dropped on the floor. Until we have meat. Now, did that give us a negative debuff because I saw a corpse? No. Okay, 8 without table though. That's annoying. I've got human leather there too. So why am I not building this turbine? Link's Revenge. Okay. Well, that's just ridiculous. Thanks for that. He's got dementia. Why are you not firefighting? Oh, actually, Womble should never firefight. Somebody just made a mess. Womble should never firefight because I think one of his things is, let's have a look. Pyrophobia. Carriers of this gene will be in intense fear of fire. When fire is close, there is a chance they will mental breakdown at any moment. So we don't want him anywhere near fire. A tinder skin. Carriers have dry, thin skin which burns easily from fire and their immune system reacts very poorly to this kind of threat. Damage by fire is multiplied by 4. Right? So we don't want to be near fire. Okay? So Womble is never going to firefight. They were very excited to see the fire, so they squirted. Yeah. Okay, well, I do not want this outside bit to be in the home zone. But I will want to add pretty much all of the interior into the home zone. Eventually. But for the time being, I think... just that bit, maybe, so that we can clean up the mess. Bruise human fist. That's not my fault that you had a fist fight with someone. Okay, this storage pile is wrong. We just want corpses. Womble, this is your... Oh, missing steel. I thought that might be the case. So let's mine this vein and we will prioritize mining to construction. Okay, so we need more sandstone, I believe. So let's start hauling that. At least I believe I've made this out of sandstone. Maybe I wanted it out of limestone, actually. Because limestone is stronger. Wild man wanders in, jump to location. Oh, we got multiple wild men wandering in. This is a good opportunity to potentially go and blood feed. Like, we've got some willing volunteers. So when they sleep, we'll go out and we'll go and blood feed on them, and we'll see what happens. Because I don't want to blood feed on Kath. For the time being, anyway. Maybe as like a last resort. Yeah, I think limestone is... So we're missing 200 steel, I believe. So this is potentially where I'm looking at maybe putting in the kill box. But, yeah, I'm thinking over here. Doodle-doo-doo-dood. Well, it's clean now, so that's good. We're getting a little bit of rice plant growing. How much food do we actually have left? We do not have food left. Okay, good to know. Let's put some production. I'm going to put down an electric stove. We'll do it there. Oh, the alpacas and stuff died. That's okay though. Zone, that should be removed. That's good. It is. So we didn't get to... Yeah, so they're now rotting. So let's put a dumping stockpile zone here of just rotten, like, corpses, basically. No chunks. Items. Miscellaneous. Toxic waste pack. I don't want that there. Womble, I need you to prioritize working on these two things. These are like the important stuff right now. We want hidden power circuits. So I only really understood what these hidden power circuits were the other day. I think for the time being, I am actually going to have a battery bank there. Oh, I don't have any batteries because we need to research it. That's something else that we haven't considered in this grand scheme of things. We don't really have an area of research, so maybe that's why what can be added onto the workshop. There could be like a workshop-y area down here. This is the dining room. This can be the research area. No, build it now. Jesus. Thank you. I think all of the meat... Oh no, it didn't rot away in storage. It is unrefrigerated and spoils in 2 hours. For the time being, let's absolutely put that... Oh, I didn't mean to clear all. Human. Why are you not? Oh, I hate this. Human meat, right? Human meat's there. We don't allow rotten. So this is the only place for human meat, right? We go on the human meat over here, which spoils in 2 hours, and I don't want it to spoil. But no merging. Fine. Take off human meat here. That's probably for the best, right? Turn off all meat. There we go. So that should now be frozen, so it's not going to spoil. Okay, at least assuming that the power stays on. And then once we've done whatever we want to do, we need to get this sorted, and we're going to make some simple meals. Simple meal times by 4 with just the human meat. And then after that, we're going to do fine meals till we have 8. Both of these are just like drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Fallen Monolith. Cathbris has found this. He's going a long way right now to haul things. And... oh, he's hauling the dead bodies, I see. Fine, whatever he wants to do. Let me guess, I put the simple meals in that stockpile over there. That's fine for the time being. It's fine for the time being. We will just... for some reason... this room in here... oh no, this room is -9. That's -19. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so now I want to build some furniture. We want some shelves. I'm gonna make some limestone. I think limestone we've got the most of, haven't we? And this is just gonna be like food stockpile. So we want meat. And we want rice. Okay. And that one is going to be critical. And this can now be deleted. It's gone straight into there. We want to turn off the meat from this one now. It was meant to go in there, but that's fine. There we go. Well, at least we've got a little bit of something, right? That one... so that can be held open, and that one can be held open as well, because it should act as an airlock, I believe. Okay, we'll finish off this part of the wall there. I think that's the most important. And then we're going to build a dining area in here. And then proper shelving and actual storage. Oh, rotted away? Of course. I guess it makes sense. So the simple meals. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. So it does mean that we don't get any... any cannibal meals, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping for some, but... the human meat kind of rotted away before I could do anything about it. That's fine. It is what it is. We should get quite a lot more. And you should drop on floor. Yes, perfect. They have. So once we've done this piece of construction, I think the next thing we want to do is build a better recreation kind of thing. At the moment, this is just going to be storage, and I think it will just be storage for a while. But yeah, we want kind of like better recreation, a better recreation area. Something that I do want though, I would like to build a couple of these. This one is going to be... well, they're both going to be meals. So this one's going to be... yeah, they're both going to be meals for the time being. So any form of meals. Including package survival, that's fine. This one can just be clear for the time being. You can always add to it. And this is just going to all be like storage for raw food and stuff. And it's going to go in priority, right? So critical priority here, and then we can fill it back. Oh. Right. Well, I mean... seeing as they are here, I forgot that you were... there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So, I want to... oh, I do not want your hemogen to go down. So, I want to blood feed. That's what I wanted to do from the beginning. There we go. Oh, okay, so he doesn't seem to like witnessed outsider's death. I saw someone die, they were alive one moment and then dead the next. Doesn't like that. Why do you not like witnessed outsider's death? Death is normal. Death is inevitable. It is incredibly sad. An incredibly sad fact of life. Interesting. Weird. Okay, well, that's fine. Like, next time I'll remember, he will just have to go away to see Womble kill someone. Low corruption. These people have a too low corruption. They need less than 10%. If they reach 0 corruption, they will be easily swayed to different ideology. Build obelisks to maintain their corruption. They need to perform incantation rituals to increase it by 10%. Ah, okay. So that is what these are for. I did wonder. So we want to build some obelisks, which we are going to do. We're going to put this one here. And we've got a little bit of room over here. We'll have this one over there. And we'll also have this one over here. For the time being, we can move them. So how do we do corruption things? They need to perform incantation rituals to increase it by 10%. So how do I do an incantation ritual? Not sure, but Cathbris is my friend. Look at that. So I'm not sure how that works. So we just need to border up this last little bit. So yeah, I'm generally not sure how that works. How do you do the rituals? That's what I want to know. Let's also carry some medicines with us. Yeah, I don't get this. This must be... it's got to be something to do with the cult thing here. Corruption is essential. The hand of the omniscient and all-powerful ancient god that we are threatened lets us partake in an ever-obscuring ritualistic way of life that it may shield us from such a baneful judgments. Is there incantation? Nosferatu's shape and a ritual spot. Oh, maybe that's what we need then. We need a ritual spot. Aha, okay. So we'll do this right now. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe it's this. Are we going to need a ritual room then at some point, I guess? But for the time being, we can do it outdoors. Can I do that? Begin incantation. Oh, you need someone with the role of the Whispering Antiquarian. Assign role. So we're going to be the leader. Because, of course, we are. Okay, successful role change. Let's try this then. Okay, an incantation, a dark chant to appease the eldritch entities and defy all natural laws. A ritual will increase the participants' corruption by 10%. If the need gets over 100%, they risk going mad from the eldritch incantations. I see. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do it. Let's have a look. The incantation was blasphemous, a promise of hidden and fathomable worlds of strange life, with pulsate in the gulfs beyond the stars and press hideously upon our own globe in the unholy dimensions which only the dead and the moonstruck can glimpse. Incantation quality was 33%. Interesting. Everyone's got a +1 mood for 6 days. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Now, I should have, in terms of my ideology, it should be, yes. Okay, so we still don't have any points, but that was a fun thing to do. Can I do something else as well? Can I do a little bit of a festival as well? Let's go and do that. May as well do it. So I think in terms of rules for the save, who are we going to allow as colonists? We're allowing baseliners. Boring fiesta. -1 and no development points. Okay, well, they counteract each other, right? Yeah. Nice. Boring festival, but we do have a blood feeder master, that's good. So yeah, in terms of who are we letting join the cult is going to be 25% blood feeders, I think. So Womble will spread the xenogerm. He will so implant genes, right? So he will go around and he will spread his genes, but very rarely, and they have to be like a revered member for that, I think. It's either that, or we just have Womble as the only blood feeder, and the rest of the colonists are just pawns that worship him, like as like a godlike kind of thing. So like, I'm not sure on which ones I want to do. I think I would like to do the godlike leader instead of, so we just have one vampire and everyone's worshipping him like a cult. I'm going to toggle one of these coolers off. And then you are going to cook. Oh yeah, we want some rice. That's what we want. Oh, he's going to go around and repair everything that we've kind of claimed. Okay, low corruption again. So we need to do another incantation. Yeah, this is an interesting dynamic here, because we're going to have to consistently do these incantations, right? There we go. Another one. +1 mood. I don't know how we see what our corruption level is for each pawn. I don't know where that is. Witness death with bloodlust. Excellent, killed someone. He's going to go around and repair all these like ruins and stuff at the moment, which is annoying, but not necessarily terrible. Dead alpaca out there. Wait, does that mean that these things are in the home zone? They are in a home zone, that's why. I don't want to do that. No, stop that, stop that, stop that. Stop that, stop that. That is not my home zone. Get out of here. Okay, so we do have... it's blocked by a tree, so let's chop that up. Still blocked by a tree? still blocked by a tree. Where? What tree? This tree? There we go. It is no longer blocked by a tree, but low on power. Right, I am going to do a research table in here because we do need some research going. So simple research. Okay, so I think we've got enough limestone now to start building more limestone buildings. So let's get our eating area sorted. And also I probably want floors. We gotta concrete this up. Of which I don't actually have any steel. Mad squirrel, where are you? Jump to location, that's over there. Right, I'm going to take the opportunity here to create a new zone. We're going to say area 1. This is going to be inside the compound, and it is literally going to be inside here. Because there's things that we can be getting on with, and there's no point in us chasing down a goddamn squirrel. We're not going to get distracted like that. So we will have inside zone there. This is going to be inside our compound, and I will include this area as well, because this might be a nice little area to kind of like build into, like using the natural defenses there. And that is now going to be everyone is area 1. The allowed areas, manage area, we're going to call this compound. I do have steel. Interesting. We should mine this up a little bit as well. So the mad squirrel is still over here. It's interesting how they don't attack the wild men, but they only come after us. Even though they're like manhunters, they don't actually attack the men. Why is it going green? Low level corruption again. So we need to build more obelisks to maintain their corruption, I guess? Well, let's just do a bunch of incantations and get it back up. I really wish there was a way that I could see... Loathsome incantation. Very good. +2 moods. Room impressiveness, +12% quality. Cool. I should just be able to like continually do this like over and over again. Need a research project. Do I not have one? Well, we should go for batteries. Check that ideology stuff in the social tab. Yeah, I did have a look at this. It doesn't say anything about corruption here. Like, corruption level. Now, the thing with the corruption stuff, this is part of a DLC. Bio tab? Do you reckon bio? Yeah, there's nothing here that I can see. I mean, we've got certainty, but it doesn't say anything about corruption level. Change the mood, 2.8% global, loss factor 0%, low pop conversion boost 67%, right? So, doesn't say anything. It just says that our corruption level on the right hand side was low, so it must be dropping, but there's no way for us to actually see that unless it's in numbers. It might be in numbers somewhere. Health, consciousness, records, biostats. Maybe I'll have a look at that in a sec. I want to see if there even is one, because numbers will show you. No, needs. Could be under needs, corruption. Let's have a look at this. Aha, okay, so we do have a corruption thing here. Accursed corruption, that's -1 mood. So I can see it in numbers, right? So we've got a corruption modifier here. Let's have a look. Ah, it is. It's in needs. I see it. 24%. It's down here. Corruption reflects a person's desire to give in to the dark, eldritch, possibly even violent desires deeply embedded within them. A mildly corrupt pawn cannot lose ideological certainty. Corruption slowly fades daily, but can be paused by nearby obelisks and increased by incantation rituals. Once reaching 100 corruption, a pawns will immediately begin mental breaking, and upon reaching 0, a pawn will easily be swayed to another ideology. Build additional obelisks. Yeah, I will have to build some more obelisks and stuff. Who's that with the follow? Grish Horde with the follow, thank you very much. But we'll do a bunch of incantations for the time being, because this should bring us up. Is that squirrel still mad? It doesn't look like it. So we are now unrestricted. The great thing is with the incantation, you can do it pretty much any time and it's unlimited, right? So that feels a bit broken. I would just have to keep an eye on the corruption level then. And yeah, maybe being a little bit more. So I guess that's the... This is the corruption area effect, right? So realistically, we're gonna have to redesign that, but that's fine. We'll come to that shortly. There's no rush on that. So this is gonna be a recreation room, and that's all floored up. Eventually we will be replacing the wood here with the limestone. We need a little bit more. I've got marble chunks here that we can start smelting down too, so that's something that's useful. Dun, 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 dun. Don't have any fine meals cooking up. Why do we not have any fine meals? Is that because this is not human meat? Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why we're not making the fine meals. Because they are about to starve, I would imagine. 8 raw food. Okay, that's something that we want to stop doing as well. So let's go to food policies. I hate these food policies. The base food policies are the most annoying ones. I will keep the nothing. So we're just gonna have this, and we'll do colonists. And this is gonna be, what's the best way that we could do this? We don't want insect meat. Appetizing meat, vegetarian foods. Allow rotten is turned off. All the corpses, plants, raw resources, manufactured. Manufactured is fine. Pemmican's turned off, kibbles turned off, humogen packs gonna leave off for the time being. Hay is off, chocolate can be on, baby food can be off, raw food, all of that is off, we don't want that. Meals, there we go, all the carnival meals, everything like that is fine. There we go. Okay, so that is the colonist food policy, so we should stop eating raw food. I should have done that earlier. Didn't quite realize that I had that wrong. And we're cooking a fine meal, but we're dropping them on the floor. So maybe we don't want to drop them on the floor. We want to take to best stockpile, which should be this one or this one. This one, I think. Just spotted the rice there, propping up the door. Disturbing vision. Cathras has had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. A shape originated from a nearby crumbling monolith. Okay. So I kind of like the idea that Cath isn't going to be a sanguiphage. He's going to be like a different type of monster. We do want to get that research going. Transport pod crash. Bill. Hello, sir. Death in 9 hours. Well, first off, it'd be great if we just had a little bit of a feed, right? There we go. There's nothing wrong with that. Death in 4 hours now. So he's part of the collective here. We're actually going to tend to him. Because I do want to keep the... whatchamacallits on our side. I mean, we'll have a little bit of a nibble, right? But yeah, blood feeder mark, that's fine. But we are actually going to save him. So let's go and get a furniture sleeping spot here. That's going to be medical. And you are going to rescue Bill. We don't want to totally alienate them. How are you doing with your hemogen? Right, I would like... to go and attack him. Oh, we killed him. He was supposed to be food. Fine. So we are going to have like a big prisoners barracks somewhere. And that's probably going to be over here, I think. Or maybe like in this spot. Like, or maybe it could be combined with those two. Because we are going to need to have like a proper Hemogen farm. Let's structure. We want a steel doors, and we'll put the steel doors in there. In fact, I don't need that one there. That one can go like that. Disease, infection, that's annoying actually. I wonder if Womble can actually come and help here. Because this coagulate, use special glands and wrists to quickly tend to someone's wounds. No, we're not going to do that, but we will prioritize tending the so you yeah, you want nothing, no food. You don't want colonist food because that's cannibal food. So don't feed Bill. We need to feed him something. Maybe we do have a food thing called raw food, where we can just feed him rice. 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 And Bill, you are going to be fed rice so that you don't die. Please tell me I have that turned on. I do. Please tend to him. Oh my god. Yeah, 48%. It's not going to be great. We'll see. Yes. So, I mean, I guess what we could do then, we could get Cathbris here. Social, assign rule. We need to have at least 3 to have the moral guide. Okay, so we can't like preach health to him. It is what it is then. Yeah, we'll feed him, give him some rice, keep him alive. I would like miscellaneous, power production, recreation, temperature, biotech. I never know where it freaking is. Furniture? God, it's always the last thing. We'll do that so that we've got some light in this room. There we go. And in here, we are going to do power. Oh, where is it? Furniture. Jesus. Standing lamp. No, I'm going to do the wall lamp. Because I like those wall lamps. Is he going to survive? Oh, come the frick on. I swear to God, I need to be better at this. Ah, harvest botched, of course it was. Harvest botched? Are you kidding me? Kath. I want to harvest the thing correctly. Jesus Christ. No, I know what's going wrong here. That's why they're not being doctored. That might not be good enough. That might not be good enough now. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll get some more queued up. We're gonna get some battery research pretty much done straight away, which is good. Let's get some smithing done as well, because that's one of the early stuff that we want. But let's prioritize with this and this first. Bill joins? No. No, hold on a sec. No. Nobody said you could join. Nobody said you could join, Bill. No. No. Outstaying your welcome here. I was gonna send you off to... No. You are not worthy of... Absolutely not. Incapable of being violent and firefighting. No. Just arrest him then. Yeah. Oh no. We're not just going to arrest him. We're gonna do something far worse for his impudence. I thought I was being friendly to... Because the people I don't want to piss off in the world is like the Empire here. I thought he came from the Empire. I thought he came from here for some reason. I thought, oh yeah, this will be great. We can build up a little bit of a relationship. They can give us shit and, you know. No. Not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, Sign, how's it going? Right. Yeah. You now live in here for a little bit. You're probably going to die. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to extract a Hemorrhage pack. And we'll also do a... There we go. He's probably going to die, right? So I may as well take a Hemorrhage pack from him. Can I do another? Will that kill him? Bill doesn't have enough blood to produce a Hemorrhage pack. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Blood loss is extreme. Okay, so now we've got at least a battery working. We can put that there. I am going to also roof this over. So we've got a little bit of a porchy area. Oh, it's got another freaking tree there. I need to get rid of these... Solar flare. That's bad. Really, I mean, if we think about it, we should probably pave that up. It's still blocked by a popular tree. Yeah, let's pave it. I'm just gonna do it with wooden flooring because I've got the wood. He's got him food poisoning. You're also not going to be fed now either because you are pretty much dead. Like, there's no point in feeding you or giving you any form of medicine. If I have tended to you, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, no. No medical care. Hemogen farm, though. That infection might get him. It should get him, yeah. It is very much extreme. But we used a freaking industrial medicine. I didn't want to do that. But actually, that annoyingly might save him. The fact that we used an industrial meds. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Just barely. Well, we've got a Hemogen farm now. We've got a Hemogen farm. He is a pyromaniac, though. We definitely don't need him in the colony, so we're not going to keep him around for too long, in all honesty. Not with a sanguiphage. That's a bad recipe right there. Do we not have any steel? Yes, we do. We're just being lazy. We're not doing any building right now. Something that I am going to do, I'm going to expand this home zone here so that it involves everything in here and then I don't have to keep updating it. Which is a big area for like one colonist to kind of like look after, but hey, it's fine. I am actually kind of surprised that he survived. It's because I used one of my good meds. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so here we go. Now we're talking about the Shattered Empire. Asking us to lend 1 colonists. 13 years or older for 6 days. Ooh, send Bill. That's a good... Of course. Of course I can send Bill. Do they have to be awake, though? Of course I'd send Bill. So let's release... We're at low corruption again. You might be able to carry him to the shuttle. You can do that with people you watch sometimes because they cannot walk. So let's accept with Womble. But he needs to actually be a, research complete. Oh, we're smashing through this. Let's go microelectronics, confirm. Okay, he is actively... Yeah, we're going to deconstruct that. He's actively here. So where is this shuttle? .4 hours, 0.3. Get in that shuttle, Bill. Hey T-Man, stop throwing up, get in the shuttle. There we go. Freeholder title, yes! The title of a freeholder cannot be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit this title. Watch him come back in perfect health, ready to go. I know, that would be silly. Okay, so we've got a lot of like outdoor stuff indoors right now, and waste dump. I don't want this, do I? No, I never think that these are good. I mean, the Psychic Soother Pulsar is fine, but everything else, like 90 waste packs, I don't want that. Get out. Yeah, so I've got a lot of outdoor stuff inside right now, so let's set up a new stockpile zone. In fact, I'll do it right here. Because that's, yeah. So we want stone. We want steel. We want silver. And anything else that could be outdoorsy. That will do for the time being. I mean, I can store the wood outdoors as well. But I won't for the time being. I won't. We'll leave it. Low corruption again, so we... okay, so this corruption is getting annoying. When they wake up, we'll do like 9 back-to-back kind of things. And I think construction is probably going to be the priority over research at the moment. Well, yeah, construction is a priority over research, so let's make sure that construction is being done. What is the construction from? I've never had that deal before. So the corruption is part of one of the mods I've got enabled. So I've got a few mods, not very many, but I've got a few. So the one that it is from is Vanilla Ideology Expanded. So it's this. And honestly, I'm not liking it so far. This is the first time I'm properly trying it, but this corruption thing, not so keen on that. But that is from our ideology that we picked, the Cult of Nosferatu, which requires blood feeding. And as part of the blood feeding, you have to have essential corruption, and it's quite annoying. I mean, there is ways around it, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna have to do. But it's weird because these incantations, you can do it as many times as you want. You get a mood bonus every time you do one. It's more likely that it's going to be positive as opposed to negative. As I say that, I get -3 mood bonus, but then I can immediately do another one, right? So it kind of like, the theory is that the next one will balance out, and then the mood bonus is just, there's no point, right? There you go. So that one has a +1. And basically every time you do an incantation, your corruption increases by 10%. If you get to 100% corruption, you have a mental break. So it's really bizarre, but in order to stop the corruption from falling, you need to build these obelisks everywhere. So that'll be kind of like the next thing that we do, is like filling the entire area with these obelisks. But I need to finish building my rec room first. Because it will help prevent the collapse of the corruption. So it's interesting. Right, let's let them eat. Mad raccoon, okay. Everyone in the compound. Yeah, so it's an interesting concept. I'm not really 100% sure whether I like it or not. I will do a few more. It feels like you could very easily grind this out. So it balances out in the... Oh, that was another -3. Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's a weird one. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. How are you, T-Man? What have you been up to, by the way? I saw you pop in earlier. I don't know if you're still here. So we're at 61%. It drops quick because it dropped by 1% in like the time that we've been kind of doing these weird corruption events. And we've literally like spent the entire day doing these corruption events, and now we're at 71% for Womble and 72% for Kath. Been reading the leader's EIS report for SpaceX. There's some interesting things happening with 39A. Interesting. I think I saw you post that in my Discord. I'll have a look. So we've got marble chunks. So let's add Bill, marble, do forever. It's probably going to be quicker just to do the... Aha! Well, he's finally building. Right, so this is going to be our rec room. I want him to do the battery first. I think the battery is probably more important. Oh, we need components. Do we not have any components? Must have used them. Here, let's vein mine that. Can I work drive? I can work drive, so I can always work drive Kath too. I mean, he is literally on cleanup duty at the moment, so maybe if I go back to... Just so that he can work drive getting through these. Okay, he's about to... Oh, he has no food. Oh, Womble. Focus on the food. I've got to wait for this to build back up. Okay, we might have to make another power thingy. Heat stroke as well. Okay, it's getting quite hot out. Maybe we need to make everyone some shade cones. So let's get a production hand tailor bench. PDF and Discord for all the nerds out there. There's some interesting stuff in it, like Starship landing on drone ships, 44 launches out of 39 per year. Now, I'm curious whether these guys will be okay wearing human leather. Because obviously, I mean, we've got human leather here. I think Womble will, because he's got bloodlust, right? But I'm not sure about Kath. So let's make some shade cones. Times by 2, just out of the human leather. We'll see. We'll see if they want to wear them or not. I think Womble should be fine. Oh, no, Kath was happy to put it on. I think he's okay. Must be something to do with the blood feeding aspect, right? Even though corpses are ugly. I guess because we have cannibalism, he's okay with it. Oh, finally, we've got... Oh, we've got no components. Why are you not... Oh, because they're all stuck... They're still stuck in the compound, right? Idiot. I'm sure the raccoon's gone now. I was like, why are they not getting me to the components I want? There's some components up that side as well. Sunlight sensitivity. Why don't I make Womble a why have I not made him nocturnal? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. That's quite a lot of marble now. So I should start hauling everything out. I forget that they're idiots when it comes to large stockpile zones. They like randomly want to take it to all different places in the stockpile. Tainted and patch leather pants. Okay, cool. Ships to the stars. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Temporary workers we do have in question. Bill will return in 2.6 days. Not gonna lie, I kind of already forgot that I sent him out. Right, let's do some structure here. Limestone walls. We're gonna get rid of this. And then we can mine that away. Oh, we have a raid. Okay, so this is a Yetkin. Are these the ones that have the animals? Yes. Animalism. Okay, so he has fairly okay melee. What is his base speed? 470? Okay. What's Womble's base speed? 4.68. Okay. So I think we're gonna attack this like face on here. Gonna go over to there. Low hemogen. Yeah, hopefully this will not be a problem. There we go. Blood feed. Right, you can go back. And just move over here. Did we kill him? No, we haven't killed him. Okay, well. I'm thinking. I'm not sure here. Maybe we... I need like a prison room. That's what I need. Oh, why don't we just put him in my chimney? We're gonna use this for prisoners, and now we've got a little bit of a hemogen farm. Yeah, we'll tend first. Tend without the medicine. If he survives, he survives. Like, just before he dies, we will blood feed. I think he's gonna survive, so let's capture. Vagabond hopes for alms. A poor traveller named by Cobra is approaching looking for help, begging for some silver. Wants the silver to pay off a debt to the gangs. You can give Cobra by selecting a con list and right-clicking her. Cobra will move on after one day. Jump to Cobra. Hello. How are you? You are a disliked xenotype. And you're also incapable of violence. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Oh, we don't have any human meat. Okay, well that solves that problem then. Think you find a crafter slash cook? Nah. I think I found food. That's what I think. I think that's what that is. I think we found some food. Going for a walk. Oh, ugh. Psychic Soothy. Hey, very good, very good. No, So Kath, I think, does have a passion in skilling, so I'm actually going to task Kath to wardening for this prisoner, and we are, just to get Kath's social up, we're going to convert and do the hemogen farm. But I do need to cook some food, because we are out of food again. And it only feeds them rice, please. Okay, how are we getting on with this? I mean, might have to sacrifice them for a purpose, so... How are we doing with the corruption level? Yeah, dude, that drops quick. Okay, let's get the recreation room kind of built a little bit more out. So how do we want to do this? What do we have for recreation? We've got a billiards table, of which we will need cloth. So that can go there. Whilst we're doing this, let's actually maybe put in some cotton so that we can afford the cloth. So Humogen packs, they don't seem to go off, so we don't need to actually like deep freeze them, so that's quite good. We've got 2 doors here. Well, I guess there's still this barrier there. And I'm thinking this area is going to become like a kill box anyway. I just need to design something, like come up with something at some point. Okay, so we've got the billiards table there. Let's move these over. We'll make this a little bit more interesting, maybe. We'll do that for the time being. We want in here. I want to floor it, right? Morbid sandstone tiles. I mean, they're expensive as hell, actually. I was so excited for Starliner this week, and then Centaur decided to have a problem with the valve. It's always the valves! Yeah. There we go. We've actually got battery power, which is coming up now. Let's have a look at these hidden cables as well, because I think we should put them through this building too. We've got a Manhunter pack. So what and where? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna go into the compound. So zone, compound. I do need to change the compound zone. Because I moved it. I probably didn't need to put as much of these hidden cables in, actually, to be fair. Trash pandas! I know, right? Trash pandas. We'll stay inside. There's no point in messing around with them. We can also move this as well. To there. Let's get a furniture. We'll do a standing lamp in here because why not? I like the shape of the standing lamps. They're gonna look very interesting. And we're also gonna put one of these in here too. We'll do this as kind of like a centerpiece. in the room itself. Low hemogen. What is your blood like right now? Blood loss moderate. Okay, so we can't feed direct. I can consume a hemogen pack though. Right, I'll tell you what we want to keep in here. We want to keep hemogen in here then. Keep that in here because chemo. Because then Womble can actually eat it sitting down. And we can always move around stuff. ULA new boat they're building has named is called Starship, which will carry a lot more rockets. That's actually something in Discord about that. Okay, well, I'll check that out probably after the stream. Okay, this is feeling a lot better start than the one we had earlier. Do we have any more like limestone inside the compound? How much do we actually have? Not very much left, so maybe we need to... Maybe I should have a look at building... some obelisks. I don't see where they are. Which now makes me wonder whether you have to do it from like an art station? Yeah, maybe it's an artistry bench. Let's build an artist bench and then we'll kind of like see. Search bar down at the bottom. Do you know what? I've never seen that that was there. Oh, there it is. It's fucking right in front of me. It's in the miscellaneous. Of course it is. Like, how have I not ever seen that? That's... I'm not gonna lie, that has actually blown my mind a little bit that I've spotted that. I'm gonna build one here. There we go. Why are you right outside of the area of effect of this obelisk when you're meditating? That's just rude. Extreme break risk. Bill is back. Are you perfectly healthy? You're perfectly healthy. Was imprisoned. Well, buddy, old pal, old guy. Are the raccoons still mad? Okay, well, you might not make it back from the raccoons here, Bill, because you've got no weapon. Don't let the raccoon in. Oh, you dick. Right, buddy, old pal, old fiend. I need some food. Thank you. Digging at compacted steel. I don't want you because you're a pyromaniac, okay? Listen, someone asked for someone to go and do some shit, and I was kind of hoping you would die. And you didn't. So... we're also a little bit hungry. I'm just saying. Let's just, before I do any more... Oh, colonist needs to be rescued before I can banish them? Fine. Get out! There we go. Missing one corpse. You're not allowing colonist corpse? No. What do you mean? Missing a corpse? Oh, right. Yeah. I know. It needs to haul it first. Berserk! Okay. Womble. We need to go and shut down a prisoner. There we go. Breaking the freaking door. Immediately starts cooking. Incapable of walking. He is gonna die. There we go. You prioritize feeding. Yeah, may as well keep him healthy and strong, right? Fed on by Womble, -5. I guess we'll keep him alive. Already tending. Let's just make sure that we're not using herbal meds though. Because I have a feeling we've only got a few of those. Yeah, we do. Actually, this is where I want to keep the herbal meds. Herbal medicine. Put it there. Hey, there we go. We got a little bit of a light source there. Nice. Now, maybe it's time to push for microelectronics. I'm not sure, actually. I need a research area, which would be this room. So is that what I want to work on next? Or do I want to work on individual barracks so that Kath and Womble are not sleeping in squalor? I think research. Like building a dedicated research room that's attached to a workshop is possibly the best thing right now. And then this up here can be the ritual room, like this kind of area, and this can be my the central bedroom with the barracks next to it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. And then probably some form of throne room somewhere, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. How is our corruption doing? I am curious to this because I've put down the obelisks, but obviously they need to be in the obelisk area. What is also your plants? 11? Oh, perfect. He's actually just about to get his plant level up to 8, which would mean heal root. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I think the next part is a research room, so we are going to research microelectronics. And how are we going to do this? So I don't think we need all of this space for it, but if we combine it with a hospital, so what do we need? We need 5x2 area with a 2x2 multi-analyzer next to it. That's about all we need. So I'm going to do that first. See how this works. So it's 5 by 2 for the, what's it? So we can do that down at the bottom with the multi-analyzer in the corner here. So then we've got this L shape. So we'll do that. So that's going to be the research room, which looks dinky. And then we'll have like that bit there. So this bit here, which is going to be attached onto it, is also going to like kind of coincide with a hospital area at the back, but that will be to come, right? And then this will be a normal door. And then the workshop is basically all of the rest of this, including storage and stuff, which we can kind of jig around and work on. I think it should be like one giant building. Eventually I do want all of these mini buildings to kind of like be connected up together, but for the time being we don't necessarily need that. So yeah, I need the microelectronics. That's kind of my next thing. And of course I'll need an obelisk in like every room, I think, for this to work, and then maybe like in the corridors too, so that everything's like kind of overlapping. Bottom right corner search menu. Oh, it is a 1.5 update. Okay, the search menu is a 1.5 update. I didn't realize. I know you put that a while ago, but I'm not great at reading chat when I need to. So these are going to be barracks. They're only going to be 4x4 area. The actual rooms. That doesn't seem like a lot. I think I want to build Womble's bedroom next, and this can be a mini barracks area for like any future colonists. So because we are still waiting on this, like the research area, let's remove the areas that are not going to be the multi-analyzer. So yeah, because then you've got 2 hospital beds with vitals monitors and stuff, like kind of, we've got space for that. So 2 hospital beds, vital monitors there. And then like an obelisk in the center, maybe, I don't know. You can build that like now kind of thing. So that will be the hospital. There'll only be 2 beds, but I think that's fine. Actually, wait. Hospital beds are 1x3, aren't they? Are they? I'm so confused. What is a normal bed? It's 1x2. So a hospital bed is 1x2, 1x2, 1x2. So yeah, actually we've got enough room for a few there. We've got enough room for 3. With 2 vitals monitors in between. Maybe that's not a great use of space. Got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We don't need to do that just yet, anyway. What I would like to do with this is probably go over to steel tile, because they are the quickest to clean. But it does mean that we're going to need some more of this. Have the raccoons gone away? I think they have. So let's go unrestricted again. Oh, look at that. Not actually in need of their blood right now, so we'll do that. And it's got a blood feeder mark as well. Perfect. Okay, so that's something that we definitely want to remove, the roof. Let's do construction first. I don't want to start digging and then have the roof drop on me. That would be bad. Can I extract that now? I can. Excellent. So where are the Hemogen packs? We've got 17 in total. Ah, wait. Since when has that been a thing? How could... I did surgery from the corner, through the corner of the wall? That seems broken. So we are low on rice. So maybe we should grow. Might not be a bad idea. We're also low on food too, and I don't think there's any more humans on the map tile. Oh! Never mind. We've... How can we get these colonists killed? So these guys are from the Civil Outlander Union. Do I want to piss these guys off? I mean, I don't think I can take them on, to be honest. It's just a lot of food. Well, I guess nothing says that we can't use normal meat, right? Like, we don't have to be cannibals. We're not... Like, we don't have to be cannibals. We can just hunt the buffalo. So let's just hunt the buffalo. For goodness sake, why didn't I do that earlier? It's probably gonna be a good idea to copy this round as well. We don't have enough steel again. That's because I'm using it for these steel tile buildings. I see. Okay, well, yeah. A gift. We got a little bit of gold. What was this? Oh, that was one of the raccoons. Interesting. Buffalo Revenge. Oh boy. Oh boy. Womble, you need to get out of here. Like, what really annoys me about this is Kath has 10 shooting. I know he's only got 6 animals, but... Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the muffalo. Maybe I should have gone with the boomalope or something like that. There's a bunch of muffalo over there. Maybe I should have gone with the pigs, actually. The pigs would have been better. Okay, well, okay. What are the movement speeds of the Muffalo? Ooh. 520. This one is hurt. This one is not. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Not very good at melee. Need Womble out there, really, to come and slice some of the Muffalos. Okay, he went down. I don't think there's any permanent injuries there. He's not, like, bleeding out or anything, so... Now we just need to... get Womble to kill these Muffalos off. What's the best way of doing this? I've got no ranged weapons. This piercing spine is a ranged weapon. Right, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You are going to consume a Hemogen Pack. I do like the crawling mechanic, in all honesty. You shall consume another Hemogen Pack. And another. Now, quick question. Can Womble carry Hemogen Packs with him? Can we keep that in our inventory? I'm not sure we can. Okay, out we come. What is the movement speed of these? So these guys are 4.46 and you are 3.65. What is Womble's movement speed? Because we might be able to just 4.68. So we might just be able to outrun them. Pick up Kath and outrun them. Bye. Get over here. Can we pick him up? Carry. Thank you. Oh, really? A cougar? Thank you. I don't think we can jump with inside the wall boundary, can we? No, I can jump to there. Right, drop Kath. Tend. Okay. So let's then go back to the compound while we've got these Muffalos that are pissed at us. That one's going to be dead in 8 hours anyway. Oh, we sliced him with a longsword then. That's not too bad. We've got some stuff out here that we don't really want to deteriorate too much. Okay. I mean, we will go and get these, because these are important. I'll send Womble out because he's got... Oh, Death Rest. That is important, isn't it? That's what we want to do now. I forgot that I had to do that. So this is going to be my Death Rest chamber. Make it out of sandstone. I forgot I needed to do that. My Death Rest chamber is going to be huge, right? Like, I think eventually we can turn this into like a split between the throne room and then a Death Rest chamber in the back kind of thing. But yeah, for the time being, that's going to be this. Biotech. Death Rest Casket, an enclosed med casket that accelerates the process of Death Rest. It can connect to other devices which confer additional bonuses on the Death Rester. The number of devices that can connect depends on the person's Death Rest capacity, which can be seen by selecting them. So I do want to do this. Because this is where my Death Rest area is going to be. It's also going to be my bedroom, right? Actually, yeah, maybe Death Rest chamber and bedroom is combined, and then the throne room would be different. Ambrosia Sprout. Nice. Jump to location. So we do need new colonists. We need colonists that are not incapable of violence and that can help us out a little bit because we are starting to struggle slightly. This one is in no immediate danger. He's going to start tending to Kath again, which is good. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is more important, this Death Rest chamber. We need... Well, we need the steel. In order to do that, we need to take care of these Muffalos, so... Oh, one of them's down, so the other one is ready. So I think I'm just going to, like, take it head on. Like, oh no, it looks like... Wait, no, I want... This is what I want you to do. Equip that. Equip that. There we go. That's what... I want you to do that. Womble needs to prioritize constructing again, so take off the grow. Did you kill you off yet? No, you nearly got trampled by some Muffalo a minute ago, though. When you were out hunting the Muffalo. Actually, you know what we should not do is have that on hunt. Actually, you know what? No. Let's... Kath, you're not allowed to, like, not... You're not allowed to not hunt. I'm a little bit scared, though, if it decides it wants to go on revenge. That's too far. That's too far. That Muffalo is, like, it's gone. Wanderer joins. A mailman named Prout has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down or send him away. However, your colonist will be... Okay, I'm going to accept this because we do need another colonist, right? Right, let's see who this guy is. Nimble, tortured artist. It's got a little bit of melee. Okay. Good with animals. Mini crafting, like mini interest in crafting, so that's not too bad. Burning passion in artistry and good at intellectual as well. Ooh, this actually might be a good colonist to get. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this guy. This guy seems like he's gonna do well. He's gonna be a brawler by the looks of it. So let's make him... Well, he's already got a knife, so we'll leave him with the steel knife for a little bit, I guess. What is his ideology? It is our ideology as well. Fantastic. Yeah, so we will have that. So once we've got this death rest chamber set up, so you, I don't want you doing childcare. You can do artistry. You're not gonna hunt because you're gonna be a melee fighter. I'm gonna put you temporarily on mining duty so that we can get this steel. I realize it's not the most efficient. Kath. You're gonna be the moral guide. Kath is also recreation deprived. Can we just add that? Yep, we're doomed. Some of these mods are quite interesting because we've got to like the deserter. God, they just keep on sending me stuff. But we're not going to do this because I don't want to I don't want to piss off the Shattered Empire. So that's a no. Just want it. There we go. Successful role change. So yeah, this was actually a very good pawn. Like, it's quite rare to get these pawns like this. You are a little bit naked though, so... let's get you some clothes. Now, we've got quite a bit of human leather, so let's make a button-down shirt out of the human leather. Why are you having a break right now? Recreation deprived. Why? There's like stuff here and stuff here. Go and do some recreation, dude. There he goes, playing with some horseshoes. Need a bed for the nude guy. Yes, I do need a bed for the nude guy. But more importantly, we need to get this death rest chamber built because we're about to have our first death rest. It will be enforced soon as well, so... And then maybe like the next thing is a proper barracks for the cultists. Now, do we want to do a combined barracks so they're all in the same room, or do we want to do individual rooms? The individual rooms would be small, but a combined barracks you can get like loads of different people in, and This is the thing that I want you to build first, please. Muffalo Revenge. Oh, Kath, you didn't learn, did you? God damn it. Yeah, Kath really didn't freaking learn. You better be nimble. You better be nimble, Kath. Ow. Left kidney. Oh, Kath's down. How did it throw dirt in my eyes? I'm deathless, so it's not too bad if I get hurt. Alright, the new guy is gonna just go and haul that real quick. Caravan animals wanders in. Oh. Hello. What do you have? You've got some components, some silver, some medicine, and a steel simple helmet. Cool. Right, Kath, you have to crawl back on your own, okay? I'm not coming to rescue you. You have to make your own way back, you stupid. He's gonna go on a frickin' break as well. Then we'll have to slice him. He's stupid. We do need to make some food, though. Oh, that's a lot of meat. Just hold the rice in so it doesn't deteriorate. You just want to see me suffer. No. I saved him legitimately the first time, but he did the exact same thing. He can learn from his mistakes. Can learn from his mistakes, okay? So the reason why I'm making the food is because when Womble goes into his death rest, which he will, whoops, we're gonna need like fine meals for the rest of the colony. However, we still don't have a death rest chamber because there are reasons. So let's go and make that first. Womble needs death rest, I'm aware. I'm aware I need death rest now. Oh, we need power? Okay, that's fine. Where are you going now? You're hauling the rotting raccoon. So this is all the way out there. I mean, what gear does it have? So it's got like a slate club. It's got the medicine. I kind of semi-want the medicine. I think I'm going to leave it just for now. I've got to focus on this death rest chamber. Every so often, Womble just feeds rice to the annoying cat creature. There we go. Okay, so Womble, when was the last raid? Do you know what? I'm going to do it now. We're going to start the death rest now, and we'll just hope that we don't get hurt. We shall do auto wake. You'll continue death resting until you wake. While Arthur will continue resting until you wake him manually. Yeah, so we want that to be auto waking. So death resting, so we've got consciousness at 10%. We will build up the death rest. This is where all the colonists revolt and lock him in the coffin. I'm not scared about the colonists revolting. I'm scared about a raid because Womble is by far the most beefiest character that we've got. So I'm scared of a raid right now. This would be a very bad time for a raid. Talking about raids, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to pivot over to machining because we do need some better weaponry for Kath. So we've got 16 hemogen right now. Okay, we are going to have to cook for ourselves then. So Kath has 4 cooking skill. So Kath, you're going to have to do the cooking. Fine meals, you can't cook fine meals, so you're going to have to do some simple meals then. Oh, there's twisted meat now as well. Interesting. Time for you to head home. Sure, man. Drive safe. Assuming you are driving. Oh. This is it like super hot outside right now? It's not able to keep this down to temperature. Yeah, outdoors is getting hot. Which means that the this is spoiling, it's not frozen. Well, a way that we could do that is we could build a copy of this and turn it in that way, right? So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. So we don't seem to be hemo farming him. Oh, I know why we're not hemofarming him, because we can't hemofarm him. That's okay, we'll get Womble to come and blood feed on him in a sec. So we need meds to be able to do that, right? Low corruption, so we do need to do another corruption things, but we need a speaker, which, oh, that's something that is a little bit worrying, actually. So the corruption is at 28%. What's Cath's? Oh, Cath's is very low. So is Womble's. Maybe we should have done that before I did his death rest. How long is he into his death rest? He's 40% complete. Okay. Well, we've got someone else researching at the moment. How do I feel about that? I'm okay with that. Actually, I think I prefer him to research at the moment. Anyway. He's also got a minor passion in crafting, so... So the microelectronics, that's going to take a while. I think while we've not got our best guy on research, we should go over to machining for the time being. How is this? I've only got one death rest capacity. So death rest accelerator. And the casket itself is good, so maybe... Hemogen amplifier, hemo pump, death rest accelerator, psycho fluid pump. Interesting, okay. So what I would like to do, I'd like to get rid of this wood. We've got way too much. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, we've got like 1,000 wood here as well. So let's do some art benches. Oh, you need steel for an art bench? That's annoying. Where am I getting my steel from then? Where is the nearest steel source now? Oof, this isn't good. I guess it would be down over here. What do we have here? We've got some silver. Yeah, not too many ores on this map, so that's going to be something that we need to think about. Consider. I wonder if we can make a duster out of the human. We can make one. %75% death rest. Cath's corruption is down to 0 right now. So is he gonna start like losing his His religion, maybe? Turn off that. Yeah, I think I definitely want to be focusing on research right now. So you can, by the way, chat, you can rename this colonist. All you have to do is name in game, rename colonist. I think it's name a colonist. Kath, why are you doing research? I don't want you doing research. Actually, his intelligence stat is not too bad, but still, I don't want him doing it. Hosting a rancher. So, his friend John Gravel is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at Whitby. We get Grunt, who is an ugly misandrist, is incredible at cooking, plants, crafting, artistry. It's the wrong cult, though. It's the wrong cult. So that's actually quite a good pawn to have, weirdly enough. The ugly is not great, but having another crafter cook at plants cooking like this is very good. That's going to take a lot of burden off of Womble. What do you think, chat? Should we take it? I mean, I also get Cassie if I accept this. But I also get goodwill. Asshole the first. Holy. There you go. Asshole's a little bit too on the nose, but holy is fine. So do we accept the quest? That's the... Soon you will... I mean, we've converted this guy. Why did I want to convert this guy? This does have burning and construction. Do we want the Yetkin? I kind of want to know what happens when you turn a Yetkin into a... sanguiphage. I kind of want to know. Incapable of nothing. Neurotic, fast learner, psychically dull. Look. Replaces all their genes. I'm 99% sure that they're just another vampire. Okay. I mean, we can always try it when Womble wakes up. Anyway, do I want to host this rancher? I don't really have anywhere to keep the rancher, unfortunately. I mean, we could put him in here for the time being, I guess. And Shilal, well, I said I wasn't gonna feed off of our. I wasn't gonna feed off of our colonists, and I've already fed off of them. So no, I'm thinking it's about time for this one to be executed for our meat. Kath is wondering, why are you doing that? There will be something for you to do somewhere. I mean, if you don't have anything to do, go find some limestone. Pull that in. There we go. Because I'll need limestone. That's absolutely true. So Womble should be waking up soon. I'll reduce the resistance. I'm not sure whether we are going to keep him. For the time being, it's quite a good having like a hemogen farm, I guess. Or at least having the potential to be able to get these hemogen packs, because these hemogen packs are clutch. I've only got 16 left. Traitor! Oh, holy is a traitor. This is bad. Right, okay. We're at 99%. So I'm gonna wake up now. I'm gonna wake up now because I'm pretty sure we're okay. This has changed my mind. Can I backseat? You can backseat. You can give me suggestions. I'm okay with that. Bed assigned to Cathbris. Oh, he's got a freaking knife. I forgot that we had traders in the game. Never mind. You didn't want me to wake up now. You wanted me to wait, didn't you? Uh-oh. Womble. There we go. That didn't take much. That was I cut his torso off. Holy mother of wow. I cut his torso off. Hey, buddy, old pal. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Womble. Wait, I can start my death rest again? Okay. Do I interrupt a dead rest? I see. Okay, so even if I wake up now, like even though I was at 99%, I now have a 5-day cooldown. That's not good. I really don't want to do that again. Okay, good to know. Can I, if I start the death rest again, right? And we go all the way up to 100% this time. Oh, I feel like I'm making mistakes here. I feel like I'm making a mistake. It's a rough D, but especially because I was at 99%. I'm gonna do a mulligan here because that was a gap of knowledge. So we're gonna go back. So I presume Holy will still turn traitor, right? I presume he'll still turn traitor. I think once a traitor, always a traitor. But I could be wrong. So I'm going to do a mulligan there. Because that's a little bit of a knowledge gap. I've not played with the Sanguiphage before, so. So this time, Cathid's just going to wait. What I should have done, I should have made him drop the knife. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Of course he set something on fire. That's just irritating. I should be able to forever kite. We need to get rid of the trees and stuff. There he is. With Randy, who knows? No, I think once a traitor, always a traitor. Even with Randy. Oh, this is silly. There's a better way of doing this. There's a much better way of doing this. Why are you still after Kath? Oh, you idiot. He's gonna get so murdered. Oh, we didn't kill him this time. It might be worth saving this guy, actually, and re-recruiting him, because he was a fairly good pawn, so I am actually going to do that. We'll do a prisoners... I'm actually going to turn this area over here, at least for the time being, into a prisoner's cell. Arrest. Capture. Oh, we didn't kill him this time. I didn't chop off his torso, although we tried! We tried. I do not want you to use that. You're now on rice, sir. And you are gonna be recruited, I think? You should still already be the cult, right? Okay, oh! No! Oh boy. This is why you don't build things out of wood, chat. Well, is there anything that's actually important in here? I guess the components are... there's not much I can do about this. I think this is a lost cause. Womble doesn't want to go anywhere near that. Oh well. We need to be a little bit careful here, actually, because this might cause a big problem. You should contain it. Well, eventually the game will pretty much say, hey, no, Womble, you're not going over there. Get back over there. Fleeing from fire. You see, that's why you don't go near the fire, Womble. Oh, roof collapsed. Right. Fleeing from fire. Contain the fire, cut the plants. And I'm just waiting for Randy to make it rain. Like, there's nothing over here that is a huge problem. Like, we can really, if you really want to. The problem is with cut plants, Womble will start doing it, and he is a sanguiphage, and he's going to flee from the fire continuously, so... Randy's not having it, I know, right? Okay, that down there. Like, watch. Womble will do it, and then he will run away from the fire because he's a sanguiphage. So, like, cutting plants isn't really gonna do anything in the grand scheme of things, right? Like, you watch. See? Flees from fire. Like, Womble will not do cut plants, and Kath cannot cut plants fast enough, so he's better just beating out the fire. See what I mean? Like, he's not, it's not gonna work. Cutting plants is not gonna work on this save. This is fun. It's one of the disadvantages of having a sanguiphage. I want you over here now. It's under control. See, you see, like, Womble will not, he won't do what you think he's gonna do. I'm a little bit scared about this, actually. This is getting a little bit too close. I don't want it anywhere near there either. See? Kath had it sorted. It's fine. Like, cutting plants didn't do a damn thing. So I was right not to go out of my way to cut plants. I do need to connect that up though. Okay, so, well, this is fine because I wanted to deconstruct that building anyway. If you spam plant cut, then yes. What, if you spam plant cut when it's by all the... No, it won't do that. I'll tell you the disadvantage that we've got. We don't have... Kath doesn't have a bed now. Let's make... Oh, I guess we're gonna have to share rooms again. That's annoying. Fine. Furniture. Where is the bed? I'm gonna do a marble bed because we are there. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to do a... No, we'll just do a... Yeah, we'll just do a normal marble bed. We'll do that over here. If you make a narrow area to cut... Okay, Womble is going to now do that. Build a copy here. It still wouldn't have helped because Womble is the only one that can really effectively do plank cut. Like it wouldn't have worked. It would have. It was a lot quicker going around with Kath and fighting it hand by hand. It was a lot quicker that way. Trust me. The area was small and the plank cutting issue. No, the issue you've got is Womble is afraid of fires. So as soon as he gets close to a fire, he's going to try and run away, and which he did multiple times. So that's the main problem. That's the plant cutting issue. Yeah. Which is why I didn't immediately think of cutting plants. Oh, we do actually have malnutrition minor. Sadistic rage Kath. Kath, I swear to God. He's just gonna embarrassingly crawl out of there. Are you actually bleeding out? No, you're not. You're just bruised. It's fine. This I want to... Whoops, no. Copy these settings, paste that there. This minus weapon, please. Actually, this low priority. Luckily, your perimeter wall is stone. Not luck, that was by design. Although I did forget that I had a wooden door there, so I'll have to replace that. I do have some wooden doors still left. Mind you, yeah, like, I don't want anything flammable on those doors. I really don't, so we are going to replace them. What do we have? We've got sandstone, so we'll do it out of sandstone. Okay, fine. Go and tend to him and feed him. Need a research bench as well. Royal Tribute Collector. Yes, I am gonna trade with you, actually. This is a good opportunity to get rid of this guy here. And all of our gold. I don't need it. So there we go. I get my yeoman ceremony as well. That's actually quite good. We will do that now. Unfortunately, Kath will not be joining, but that's okay. We got some visitors as well. Okay, so what did I get? What did I get for this? Solar pinhole, okay. Not amazing. Okay, so we need to corruptify everything. But Womble needs badly malnourished. Okay, dude, Like, why are we not eating? Because I don't want this drawing power, let's do a random cable socket here. Why? What? How is this still powered? Oh, does it go into... Oh, it's actually 0. Okay, when it's disactive, it's actually 0. Cool. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's prioritize some tasks here. We want to go back to, like, cooking needs to be the priority because we keep forgetting about cooking. We're not building anything right now, are we? Oh, you got left behind? I think? No, that's the Shattered Empire. Potentially got left behind. It's got no food. It's gonna die. Advanced starvation. We should feed. Actually, you can eat the cannibal food, so let's do colonist for you from now on. I guess you still get the plus goodwill from offering that prisoner. Yeah, it isn't goodwill. I got my Shattered Empire acolyte honor, so I got the honor that I got. So yeah, I don't know whether I will get negative goodwill if he dies. That's the worrying bit. Sold a slave. Oh no. I sold a person into slavery. I hope nothing terrible happens to them. Ooh, slavery is disapproved of. I didn't realize. Okay, well that will be the next thing that we have to correct when we do our rituals and stuff. In fact, actually... Oops. Yeah, it's fine. We want ideology, so let's put a ritual spot in here. Actually, no, let's put a ritual spot in here. I don't want to begin at the... Right. What are our current... So our current corruption is pretty low, but we haven't got any... There's not actually been any negative effects of that. So let's do a begin a Yokar Fista. Let's do that. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get a good one. I kind of want some more points so that we can start changing our ideology a little bit more, but we'll see. Hey, that's not bad. We got that. We got +2, so we've gone from 1 to 3. Good, good. So we're now 7 away from being able to change our ideology a little bit. Okay. Okay, so what's the next thing? So I was going to design a really nice bedroom for Womble here, like kind of a throne room kind of thing, or maybe like a bedroom with like a death rest chamber in the back. However, because of this, I don't really have anywhere that I can actively live. Let's work on the sandstone doors. Let's do our doors, actually. That's probably more important. And then I think my next project is change all of the wood here. I've learnt from my mistake. Change all of the wood into sandstone. We're going to do it one at a time. One of these doors at a time kind of thing. Trade caravan is leaving. Slave of the Shattered Empire. Now, if we rescue him... malnutrition, minor. This was going to be my research room. We don't actually have a research table at the moment. Okay, well, murdering and butchering that guy didn't actually do much. I'm going to take Kath off of that, though. I want him cleaning. Bam, 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 bam. What should be the next project we work on, by the way, chat? I'm just redoing my defenses a little bit here, but what should be the next project? So, we can either do... We can continue to work on Womble's bedroom. We could build a barracks. We could work on Womble's main bedroom. We could do a workshop, or we could do the ritual room up here. So barracks for the other colonists, so for Kath and for Holy when we get Holy back. Womble's bedroom. The start of a workshop, or a ritual room. Build a great monument structure to praise Mr. Womble, the vampire overlord. So, ritual room, beds, and workshop. So, that's two separate things. So, I'm gonna go barracks, right? I mean, we've got beds, right? We've got somewhere to sleep. We don't actually have a workshop, so I think we should... Yeah, should we do workshop then? I don't have much limestone. So I'll do this big area because this will give for expansion, but we'll kind of work from the bottom and then up, and then we're going to have all the storage at the top kind of thing. And we'll also like have an extra door here and probably other stuff. Quest expires in 24 hours. Were we going to do this? I'm going to accept it. So we've got John here, who doesn't look very healthy. He's a dirt mole. So John, you're going to stay in the compound, and you're just doing recreation, my dude. Oh, you can actually do things. Not very much, though. Yeah, I'll just stay in the... What's it? It won't haul and clean. That's annoying. I'll tell you what, I'll put him on crafting duty and he can just do the stonecutter bench. Oh, we've got no stonecutter. Uh-huh. Gonna need some of that. Yeah, that's what he can do. He can do the stonecutting things. I don't want the marble though, I want those. So, Womble, you're going to need to build another one of these beds. Oh, but he does have a gun. Oh, it's biocoded though, that's annoying. Can't steal it from him and give it to Kath. Talking of Kath, going to quit your bow. For like the 50th time. Ooh, that's an excellent one. This is now Womble's. John, you can have that. Right, workshop. Workshop. How are we going to do workshop? What do we need? Let's figure out what we are going to need. So we need some form of smithy. We're going to need like an art bench. We need a fabrication bench. I don't have the thingy for fabrication yet, because that is, wait, where is fabrication bench? Whereabouts is fabrication bench? Oh, no, it's there. Oh, yeah, that's way away. But the fabrication bench, that is... how wide is this? Because we can build it around what a fabrication bench, where a fabrication bench would be. How big are the fabrication benches? Are they the same as like the high-tech research benches? I think they are, right? So they're like 5x2. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So I think it's 5x2. So we're going to say that's where the fabrication bench is going to be. Then on this side, we're going to have different workbenches and stuff. So any sort of, so this, it's all going to be steel, I think. Or do we want to do wood? Now we'll do wood. We'll do wood. So we'll do the electric tailor bench. And a wooden art bench. That is actually kind of everything. The stonecutter bench, which can go here. That's kind of everything for the time being, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and a smithy. Okay, so that's the workbench area. Then we want resources around here. And then over on this side, we're going to have the fabrication area, and we can have the resources important to those. I mean, this is subject to change. It doesn't have to be in this configuration. In fact, it'll probably be different, actually. The more I think about it, the more I think that maybe we want the fabrication in the middle and then these benches all the way around it. Maybe we need multiple fabrication benches in the long run. This is what I need to do. Like, I want to design something that would be good in the long term. So what we've got down here, so maybe we could do so long term, that's what we need to do. So there. Oh, it's 4 wide. That's annoying. How wide is the fabrication bench? I feel like it's 5 by 2. So if it's 5 by 2, we'll say that, right? 2 fabrication benches side by side, and then you can have shelves producing stuff. Okay. On the other side, because we also need the tool boxes, so let's make sure that we've got those, like the tool cabinets. So like there and there, right? Then on this side, this is where we're going to have other things. What are we gonna need? Okay, that for the time being, and then we'll have to, like, we've got space here to add other things in, I think. Did I get a tailor bench? I did. I've got a tailor bench. I mean, I think the big thing that we need to be prepared for is a drugs workshop, probably. And then up here is like deep storage, right? I can definitely make this better, actually. And then we've also got like room for something there and something there. It doesn't have to be that in particular, but then we've got room for like shelves and stuff, and yeah, okay. So we'll do this for the time being. We need the art bench, we need the stone cutter's table. This is what we'll do for the time being. I'm going to leave that space there for later on down the line. I guess the next big thing that we're going to have is the machining table, and I will probably need at least 2 machining tables anyway. John, why are you constructing? I do not want you to construct things. I will allow you to harvest. What is your plan? Oh, it's level 3. Fine, whatever. I will allow it. pods arrived. Jump to location. That was for John, I believe. So, I mean, who would like to rename John? You can rename him. He will not be part of the colony for that long. He is a night owl. That's something to know. So we get him sleeping during that period. He's got great memory. He is a night owl, but he's also a dirt mole, so incapable of dumb labor, intellectual and artistic. He has a burning passion in the mining. He does not like being outside in the sun, that is. Hey, we're getting some cloth, so we'll be able to play billiards. Look at Womble come along and just like, look, I'll do it. You kidding me? Okay, that's not good, actually. No. No. Oh, it's outside of his allowed area. Well, I was gonna put a granite door in there anyway, so... Royal Ascent. You know, I've never done this one. I've never completed this one. It might be quite a nice one to have to try and do at some point, maybe. Not on this save. I don't think this is the right save for it, but yeah. At some point. Do we not have enough sandstone? No, we don't. Okay, we need to get some sandstone in there. Oh, that was a lot to haul. He's still beat up. There we go. Alright, now I've got this going. Let's make any stone blocks within the compound. Now this is a disadvantage with the way that I'm doing it. That would have to be the door to get to the stockpile of those. So maybe we should, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we can have a look at it. Low on hemogen. Right. We've got no... I don't know if blood feeding John is a good idea. I don't want to fail. I mean... we could blood feed Holy, I guess. Can we blood feed on animals? Oh no, it has to be a human, okay. Answers that question. Oh, we got loads of ambrosia here. Oh, we don't have any sandstone, for goodness sakes. Get some sandstone in. We got limestone there. This one I want to delete. John, going. That should give us some limestone, right? We've got enough limestone, so why are we not making it out of limestone then, Wobble? I've still got 3 wooden doors on the exterior and they do not want to be there anymore. Leave stuff outside. God damn it, don't do that. I'm thinking the sandstone, limestone chunks are probably more important at the moment. I need Holy back. He was a miner, right? Oh no, he wasn't. Never mind. It was the frickin' miner we had. John is actually a miner. Maybe we should let John out of the compound and actually go and mine. Yeah, we're getting more from John than we are from Womble by the looks of it. Like, what is my actual mining skill? Yeah, only level 4. So actually, Womble, for the time being, I don't want you to mine then. So we're getting more from John. He's a better miner, so we're going to get the better yields. Oh, we got some deep cave there. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Hey look, I'm still alive. You are still alive. That's correct. So we can rename John if you would like. If you would like to rename John, you can. Though he won't be with the colony for too much longer anyway. He's due to depart on the shuttle in 4 days, but we can still rename him. He might pop up. You never know. We want to deconstruct that, please. I have to kind of micromanage the deconstruction. An ornate door. Resistance has dropped again. We are, Darmok. There you go. We offered them, but they malnourished to death on their walk out. We offered them to the same to some royal traders. Did you eat the other one? The other, what's it? No, well, yeah, we did eat him. Yeah, they're down here. For whatever reason, I don't have much rice. Well, I guess we've got quite a lot of food, but I guess my crop size isn't really ideal. Like, I need to expand it. Yeah, we sold them as slaves for royal reasons. Oh, we do have a raid coming in, so this will be the last one of the night, I think. He's a peglegger. He's a peglegger. Okay, so this one should be fairly easy. We can just kite. Oh, it's an impid, though. That's a bit scary for Womble. And also Himogen Craving. And I didn't rebuild the door. Do they prepare a while, or are they attacking right away? So I am a little bit scared of the Impids because they've got Fire Spew, and Womble doesn't like fire. So I'm a little bit scared. Because Womble is also a meleeer. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, right? Kath! God damn it. Barbecue Kath, yep. This Darmok is very annoying. He's got, like, good shooting skill as well. That's what's very annoying about this, is that he's got very good shooting skills. No, Kath's down. That, believe it or not, that's actually a good thing. Do they have a downtime on this ability? Cooldown. Cooldown is 5 days. Oh, perfect. Let's kite him over to Womble then. There we go. Right, Womble, go. Coagulate. There we go. Heal. Actually, Darmok, you go and rescue. You. Blood feed. Blood feed on the Impid. Kath is still burning. There we go. Fleeing from fire. But did you at least blood feed? I don't think he did. Blood feed. Yes. Actually, I think he did. We will kill him. Did Darmok just shoot me, the fucker? Yeah, he did, with his level, like, ridiculous level of shooting skill. What is it? Shooting, oh no, that's Kath has got a shooting skill of 10. Shooting skill of 8 with a burning passion shot you instead of the other guy. Darmok needs a dagger. Womble, stop flying from... I didn't want that there, but okay. For like the 100th time, I don't get how Kath keeps getting hurt like this. He does seem to, like, Kath does seem to be the target more often than not. Let's butcher the being. We are out of rice though. I need meditation spot. I see, for my side focus as well. I forgot I got the side focus then for a second. It's not a great side focus though, so. There you go. We tended to you. We're low on hemogen packs though. I'm a little bit concerned over that, in all honesty. Do I need this colonist? Yes. We need an extra colonist. Well, yeah. Right, anyway, that is where we're gonna save here. The Cult of Nosferatu. I've enjoyed that. I've gone for longer than I expected to today. There we go, we'll turn on some lights. I've gone for a lot longer than I expected to. That was fun. We went from killing off an entire colony to creating a new one, and actually I quite like this one at the moment. I'm having a bit of fun. Womble needs to make sure he builds that wall though. So yeah. It was good. I enjoyed it. Rimworld is pretty good at destroying an entire day and it feels like an hour. I know, right? Like, that's exactly what Rimworld does. It's just, oh, I'll just do a little bit more. I'll just do a little bit more. Yeah. It's been a while since, like, I've played Rimworld well as well. Like, I'm definitely very rusty, I think. I'm definitely very rusty with it. I'm gonna head out though. It was fun. Thank you very much for stopping by. I don't have a stream schedule anymore. I've decided not to make one for May. It just wasn't as it wasn't as kind of good as what I was expecting the schedule was, and it just takes up too much time. So we'll be back for a stream on Saturday. There won't be any D&D though, so we might play some like other games and stuff. Maybe some Phasmophobia. We'll see what everyone else wants to play. So probably some Phasmophobia on Saturday, but yeah, no more stream schedule. I think I'm dropping that. I might pick it up again at some point, but I need to re-look at how I'm doing it, I think. The big disadvantage for me with the stream schedule was that sometimes I felt like I needed to play the game that I said I was going to play, and then I didn't want to play it. I wanted to play something else, and it's like I always felt bad that I was changing the games up. So yeah, which was the main reason why I never had a stream schedule from the beginning, right? Like, and the fact that like sometimes I would say, yeah, I'm gonna stream at this time and this day, and then I didn't feel like it, and I'd feel bad for not streaming on that day. So yeah, I think dropping the stream schedule for a bit. In terms of May though, I will be streaming. Like, I'll stream on and off. But when it comes to June, I'm going to take the entirety of June off. So no streams during the June period. That's just for me to, number one, recharge. I'm a little bit drained, I think, just in general, not for the stream. The stream's quite a good downtime, but there are a lot of things that I want to do, and I'm not able to because my work is kind of really busy at the moment. So all of the June period, I'm just not going to stream. I've got quite a lot of annual leave from work, so I'm having a big rest. And yeah, I'll probably go traveling and stuff. I've also got my sister's wedding that I've got to go to as well at the end of June, so that's something for me to look forward to. But yeah, for pretty much the entirety of June, I'm going to try and stay off Twitch and my PC and stuff, and just try and get out and do things outside, because cabin fever is setting in a little bit, I think. Even though, like, I'm out, I'm in the public all the time, it's very much where I work, we don't have, like, windows, so it's all artificial light, so you can never see the outside, and it's the exact same, like, kind of temperature in the room all the time, the exact same environment, and the only thing that is different is the people coming through the doors, right? So, I need a break. I need a break from being either here or there. So that's what I'm going to do in the June period. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm kind of gearing down a little bit. So in terms of D&D, I'll try and get one more D&D stream in before June. But we're definitely not doing it this weekend. I'm not quite energized enough to be able to do it. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm losing inspiration. Definitely got like writer's block or something. I'm not sure what it is. So I think having some time off is healthy and needed. And then I can kind of make a decision from there. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna get something to eat and have a walk around in the nice evening dusk, sunset, I guess. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye!